Welcome everyone at World Computer already in chat! Welcome! How is your car, man? Have you tested it? Have you taken on the road? Have you floored that thing? I hope it's doing alright. At World Computer change the spark plugs? Is that how they are called? You're at work. Okay. Silent mode, engage. But you took your mom's car there? Or you got a bit upset this morning? Your car? But it rolls. Okay. You made it there with the repair car. Awesome. That's good news. That's good news. Yes. You maybe can adjust a few things in there, but the fact that it was able to start and got you to work, awesome news, man. What do you have to do today over there? Table tents? The usual? I don't know. This weekend, I was able to do my taxes, basically. I calculated the magic numbers. Now I have to take the magic numbers to the tax guy. And the tax guy will present them to the government and reduce my punishment as much as he can. Of course, with legal decisions. Yes. But that guy is a G, man. That That guy took it some years from being like having to pay 1.2k, like 1,200 euros, to the government paying me 120 euros. That guy is a G. 4 cylinders. 1.5 liters, turbo boost, engines are kind of advanced, too much power for a small engine, bad things happen. Yeah, you told me it heated up a lot, right? And it has a problem with the gasket or something? Basically too much power for a small engine, as you said. Things can break. Yeah, basically. Well. I hope it survives for as long as you need it to, basically. You said 2 years or so, right? All heat and plastic, and Florida on top of that, so more heat. Well. I hope it survives for as long as it can. As I told you before, I like to run my cars until they explode. Well, they haven't exploded it yet. Minor explosions, but fixable ones, right? But yeah, because I don't get anything if I try to sell them, basically. So it's best to keep them and make the most out of them, right? Yes. Have to use them until the limit. This should be time to check the fluids. You have to do a regular check of everything, basically. Oil, coolant, the blinker fluid is important, man. Check it. My car, you say? I have changed the oil not that long ago. I don't know how to do it myself. I could probably check a tutorial. It's not that difficult. But I took it to the mechanic and he took care of that. So my oil is changed. The blinker fluid, as you say. That's not a problem. The coolant, yeah, here we have the opposite problem. But yeah. Well, the temperatures here are mild. Let me turn on the music so that we have something in the background. Oh, new music. New playlist. Today we are testing things. Today I was eager to stream because we're gonna do a lot of things. I'm gonna show you how everything printed. You already seen it, right? But let me pull it up for stream so that it gets recorded. I'm gonna grab my phone and show you Peachy's body, basically. We're gonna make the base for her. Okay, webcam connected. Boop. Let me get into webcam mode. Show. There she be at. Woo! Of course, this needs further cleaning, but it printed amazing. It lost a support here, and it was able to print anyway. We lost a little bit of the rim there, but I'm pretty happy with this, with how this looks. And look, the bikini bottom is independent from the body. That's amazing. And the clothes too. It is incredible. If we look in there, those cheeks look kind of pointy. Maybe I can give them a little bit of love. Because, yeah, you are able to notice they are a little bit pointy. Maybe you cannot tell there. But yeah, they are. And I have to grab a pair of tweezers and get a little support out of there. It's in too deep, but I can manage. I have a long pair. So she looks amazing, this piece, but I'm gonna show you we have a little problem, right? Because pieces don't fit together. For whatever reason, this was my first attempt at the body, right? And I went into the boat and checked, and indeed there is a mismatch in there. So I went and as I just told you, I checked the boat, and indeed when scrolling back like this in Cura, I was scrolling back and I hovered over the gizmo, and that changed the scale of the piece. It brought it a little bit down. So I reprinted it yesterday, and I will show you. I reprinted it, and to be honest, there is not that much difference. This is the correct scale. We have a little problem in here. It's fixable. Sorry. It is fixable. It is, but I have to come here and get rid of a lot of plastic in there. Why? Because I have a smooth brain. Stefan, welcome back! Hope you had a fantastic day. I am showing how the body printed pretty well, and it's able to stand on its own. Look at that. Pretty cool. Whoa. Look at that. Yes. The thing is, and look, the bikini is independent in there. Wow. They are separate pieces. It's so cool. But we have a little problem because I am not able to make them match, and I'm gonna show you why in just a bit. This is the correct size, but let me go to Blender. I have a smooth brain. A smooth brain. Here we have the model, right? And I will show you the issue. The bikini is pretty tight around the body, right? This is the issue, of course. Bikini goes there, and I have printed it like that, right? So this does not fit and won't ever be able to fit because it's so tight around there. So you can fix it by sanding, right? I can sand that rim, basically. I have to come here and get rid of all that excess around it. Anyway, the bikini is gonna cover my mistake, so you won't be able to tell, but I need to sand everything or like that. Anyway, I wanna check in Kira because I was surprised on how well the bottom part was able to print. Are we gonna be able to print the whole body as one piece? That would be ideal, of course. We can have issues with the flowers because they don't have a lot of resolution. But I'm gonna check real quick in Cura just in case we can get away with that. And other than that, I'm gonna make a little base for her because she's able to stand on her own, but when everything is glued together, I think the hair is gonna make her fall backwards. It's not very heavy, but it's huge. So a little base will give her more stability, right? So I'm gonna do that real quick. And that's gonna be our print for today. So this would be the whole body. Every modifier has been properly applied. Okay, let me select it. 3D print, check all, clean distorted. Okay, make manifold. The usual steps. Export. 13 accessories 2002. Okay. Let's go to Kira. Okay. Let's see. Documents. New. Scroll to the bottom of the folder. And there it is. That should be it. All right. Let's see. There is the body. The errors are from the flowers. Don't get too worried about that. Let's properly scale this. Okay. It is very big though. I'm a little bit afraid of it getting a little wobbly, but I'm willing to trust the printer. If the printer thinks it can make it. Okay, let's see how that looks like. I will show you now. When we change to the base, we have things to talk about because I have discovered 2 new technologies that are pretty cool. Well, it's basically 1, but we have to check it out on stream. Yes. And yeah, and this year's taxes look okay. I think I'm not gonna be very harmed by the government. Maybe something happened, some change drastically from last year to this one, but I don't think so. I think we're saved, but you always have to have some money on the side because you never know if you're gonna be hit pretty bad or not. The amount was low, so you should be okay. If you receive it 10k back then. No, 10k. Never. I mean, the tax guy changed it from 1.2k, so 1,200, right? Me having to pay that to the government having to give me 120 back. And that's due to little discounts that you have to take into account and know about. If you don't know about them, you don't get the discount. And the government agents that they can help you for free, they don't tell you about those discounts. So that's why that guy is worth his money, man. The guy pays for himself. He only charges like 75 euros, man. And he makes me the happiest man alive. That guy is a G, man. And I'm gonna talk to him about being a freelancer here in Spain because he also takes care of that. So he will inform me of how that whole thing works. Okay, let's see. Because yeah, being a freelancer in Spain is no joke. Like it can seriously put you in a burden because you have to pay a fee every month regardless of how much money you make. And the first year is 80 euros a month, but the second year turns into 320 or so. And if you're making 0 or close to that every month, it can destroy your business. But I will talk to him. Okay, let's see. Last time I lost this support over here. I think it was tinier, to be honest. Maybe this is able to print, but I lost a support over here, so maybe there is a part here that's badly calibrated on my printer or something. It can happen when you do a lot of prints. You can start losing. Well, it gets wobbly, or some things can get misadjusted or untied or whatever, right? Let me check the resolution of the flowers. We made them bigger. They don't look that criminal. This one maybe. This one might be a little bit. But I am willing to trust. I am willing to trust the slicer. It really surprised me that it could reach from here to there. Oh, the offspring. Stefan! Stefan, you're gonna get bonked! Let's see. I would say I'm willing to trust the printer. But this is gonna take 21 hours basically. This is not gonna be the first print of the day. So I'm gonna save this, but I'm gonna print the base first. I'm gonna model and print the base. It's cool. I like this song, the original. Well, Neuro version, of course, improves it. Let's see. I was working on the video. I need to crop a little tiny stutters I have in there. I think I will publish it this week or this weekend. Save to removable drive. Let me check the name. Reality. Oh, I didn't check the name. I was cat jamming. 13 accessories 202. Okay. Okay. I'll be over here. Okay. Let's make the base for her. Let me check. Okay, this would be the head. I need to reprint the head probably too, because this was not applied. Look, shade flat. Yeah, that's why. I need to increase the subdivision level in there. Shall I? Separate the herb. Oh, that sort of fixed it. Okay, I guess that's legal. And here it's difficult to tell because the head is rotated, but the glasses, they are a little bit they are a little bit rotated to the left. It's very difficult to tell here. Let me break the pose. Rest pose. Okay. Let me save. Okay. Here, yeah, here you're able to tell a little bit better, right? I'm gonna select Oof, Blender is struggling a bit. I saved, so there is no problem, but it's because of too many subdivisions. Okay. Rotate. Blender is not liking it. Okay, I'm gonna cancel this because it's struggling a lot. I'm gonna turn off the subdivisions. Okay, now. Right. That's it. Okay, I would say that's it. Okay. Great. I'm gonna hide it, save. Okay. Now it should be ready for print. This is not looking, I don't know why that's that deformed. Gonna pose her again. Pose. Okay. Oh, the flowers. I completely forgot about the flowers. But that's easy. I probably should. Yeah, it's noticeable in the print too. It's a little bit. I will smooth that out. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Let's see. I guess it's better. Yeah, I shouldn't do it like that because of posing. Oof. Now Blender is suffering. Maybe flatten instead. I don't want it to affect the face, basically. Let's see. Okay. Well, I would say it's legal. Because we don't have access to that edge. It looks like a road. So it's gonna end you. Let's see. Well, I mean, it is a low poly model. Ooh. Stuff is happening over here. And I don't know if I like that. Ah, this is the mouse sack, basically. I will pull it further in just in case. This is when we tried however we could to make those walls, how would you say it, thicker, right? Do you think the low poly is sort of legal? Well, now, currently it's a little bit illegal. I wouldn't expect a positive answer from that. Let's try to... The eyes are... Well, because I I made them using cubes, right? So they are a little bit too squared. I don't know how people make eyes in low poly usually, but that way works. Okay, now it should be perfectly legal. Nothing is showing. Robo Peach is coming for you. Okay. Peach. Now she's legal, now she's legal. Is this noticeable in the head? Not really. Doesn't look that bad in real life. I wanna fix it, but at the same time, Blender is struggling so much. I need to undo the pose. Okay. Oof. Yeah, that works, but I cancelled it. I'm gonna turn off the subdivisions. Please and thank you. Okay. How does that look? Okay. I will lower this because makes no sense. Well, more or less. I guess the voices are fitting with the Robo Peach theme. Okay. Whoops. Alright, the head is ready to print. And the body too. Let me save. Okay. Pose her again. And make the base. Pose. I'm gonna turn off a lot of modifiers because Blender is suffering. Okay. Okay. I need to do the flowers too, but that's easy, or that should be easy. And the base. Okay, the hair. Great. It still fits, right? Yeah. Okay. And okay, I guess those are the eyes. Okay. This and tongue. But where is? No. Okay, she's ready now. I should make a little cube. Subdivide it. Let's see. How should I? Or with a cylinder. Maybe with a cylinder straight up. Okay. Something like that. We have to compensate for the hair, so it should go further back to stop the fall. Okay. We need faces in there, but we have to get them when we make the cylinder, right? Because if we subdivide, that's what's gonna happen. And here, you cannot get away with doing a smooth with the normals because this is for 3D printing. So I need to create a heavy support edges. Oh, yeah, you're right. I should have done it with a cube probably. Everything can be done with a cube. You're right. Cubes are your friends. Or can I mark sharp? Will that work? Can I do That seems like cleaner. Mark sharp, and mark sharp. Does that work? Not really. Yeah, not really. Could have, though. Oh, that works. Maybe the combination works. Yeah, hold the mouse. Chat. Let's just set the value like a hidden setting. Hold the mouse and drag of the sharp. Really? Let's see. Hold the mouse and drag. Let's see. But the panel does the same thing. After you mark, okay, let's see. Clear sharp, mark sharp. There was a little panel in there. Birds. Maybe there is I really don't know. Maybe there is a way to do it. They move the mouse to increase the sharp value. Yeah, like a little option in there. I don't know. But this one works. So the combination of both does it for me. That's what I was looking for. Shade flat, that's important because okay, this is what we got in there for real. And now, as a little treat, we're gonna do, I was asking you, is there a way to transform a PNG into a vector file, right? Decent one, right? And you told me that there are tools but don't usually work. I went to Chrome and Google it up. So this is what I found. The first result was an Adobe website, and I tried it and it worked. It is not a perfect result, but you will see. I have to import it here. File, import, .svg. Okay. And it should have been imported. It's probably in the way. There it is. The lines are not exactly the same, but pretty decent. There are a little bit of chunky lines in there, but it works. Inkscape might do it for you. This is good enough for this application. The client is not gonna be complaining, right? This client won't complain. Yes, yes. Let me place the base there. And now we are gonna solidify each of the curves. Maybe there is a better way to do this, but I don't really know about it. Okay. Is it gonna understand though? Let's see. Well, Shelvitel yesterday took us on an expedition through a world in VR chat. It was pretty cool. It was an exploring stream. Don't really know a lot of these songs. Okay. And now, can I do the boolean of this? Yeah, but it has to be, well, I can do it one by one, but with yeah, you have to rasterize them. Okay. Transform them into mesh, basically. So apply the solidify. No, you have to transform it into a mesh first. So that was convert to mesh. Convert to mesh. Convert to mesh. And now that's a mesh, I can join them probably. Okay. Control J. Okay, that's easier. And will you understand the boolean? Apply it. There it is. custom base. It's a little bit big, but will be cool. Let's print it. So select it, 3D print, check all, clean distorted, make manifold, export. Cylinder is called. Okay, great. To Cura we go. To Cura we go. There. Boop. Let's see. Cura. Where he be hiding? Blender. Okay. Cylinder. And we should probably rescale it because we rescaled everything. It's gonna be a huge base. Okay. Move it here. Prepare. You able to print there? Yeah, I usually do a little peg on the floor as a peg and hole system, right? But with Peach, due to the way her sandals are, because they are independent from the foot, if I drill with a bit in there, I can separate the sandal from the foot. So I'm just gonna glue her. Okay. It's kind of a big base, but okay. Let's slice it. We probably don't need 0.1 height. I can do 0.2 for the base. Would look prettier with the other one, but well, let's see. Let's see how much it takes. 3 hours? Jesus. Ah, we can get rid of the infill there. We don't need that much. Okay, let's reduce that to 5. Wow, still 3 hours and a half. That's a lot. Yeah, there is not completely flat in there. That it has a few layers in there. The third layer is the one that's straight, so it's not a perfectly straight base. I could SC0 that. Is there a way here to ignore the first layers? Maybe it's easier in Blender. Does that work? I guess. Well, that's not critical, but would be cool to smooth it. But it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Okay, it overwrote it. There was a little bit aggressive in there. Okay, move to the side and rescale it. Okay. Okay. Slice. Okay, 3 hours basically. Well, we're gonna see the results on stream. Do you really need those supports? I don't think so. I'm gonna remove them. What is this song? I'm just a memer. Okay. Save to disk, and we're gonna launch this. Oh, sorry. Save to removable drive. AFK randomly. Seems like a working Monday. What happened? You have a lot of work to do. Don't worry, man. Mondays are usually like this. They are a little bit slow on Twitch. People have real things to do. So, understandable, man. 13 cylinder G code. Okay. I will be working basically here by your side, as usual. But yeah, I think even if it's a little bit painful for the audience, it's better to finish this project for good before jumping to the next one, because if I don't, it will happen like it happened to you, that you sort of freeze because you could be doing so many things at the same time. So I guess it's better to bite the bullet and get it over with. So I'm going to the 3D printer. I'm gonna set up the webcam and start heating up. Be right back. Hello. This song is a little bit harsh for a Monday. Okay, the printer is warming up. Let me connect the webcam. There it is. Okay, be right back. Okay, printer ready and printing. So we really have to talk about The second tool I found, it is also from Adobe. And well, it seems to be a pretty interesting one. Yeah, I'm printing the base, basically. Yeah, it is printing a little cookie in there. It's gonna take 3 hours, so I think we might be able to see the result. Yes, yes. All right. Let me close Kira. No, I don't really like them. But I need to try this tool. You mentioned it. You mentioned it on stream. I'm gonna switch to the other file, to the animation one. Well, maybe not. Yeah. Don't worry. I was gonna pull up the animation file, but maybe we need a previous one. Maybe not. You're using Adobe there at work. Yeah. They have licenses for that. Let me change to a walking pitch. It's fine because I learned a lot and I will still finish this file, finish this project like it is, a manual walking cycle. But Mixamo though. I have seen a short. I don't know how well it really works, but Jesus Christ, if it works as promised or half as good as promised, I would say it's flipping good. The remover of jobs. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe with this there is no point in actually doing it manually. I don't know. Probably yeah, because it's more custom. But if the model is basic, maybe you don't actually need it. Use it a long time ago. We're gonna check it out if it works for Peach. So I need to export her as an FBX, right? I think Adobe went on a buying spree and bought everything around. Whoa, 2016. They bought like lots of startups basically. Let me give her resolution back. We probably need to hide the armature or just don't export it. I don't know about that first one. Algorithmic Sustains Painter. Oh, they bought it too. Then they got Mixamo. If it works as advertised, it would be, well, it's a little bit scary, to be honest. Okay, these seem to have the subdivisions applied. I probably should not do it with the beach wrap. Well, maybe, why not? Just try, test the limits of the tool. And she needs to be deposing, right? Okay. Armature. That's it. And export BEACHY. But Mixamo has been around that long, so don't. Oh, okay. Then we might be saved. I don't know. I just. Let's see. File export FBX. Whoops. Export FBX. Don't export empties. Only mesh. Only mesh. That's it. Export FBX. Let's see if it struggles or not. I think it's doing the big thinkies. I'm gonna switch to Chrome in the meanwhile. Okay, there it is. This is it. And you get to, theoretically, you can use animations too. So, I mean, of course, it's important to learn how to do it the proper way. But this is a useful tool to speed things up, or maybe if you don't need the highest of the quality, maybe for a character that's gonna be on the background or whatever, right? Let's see. How is speech doing? I don't see an FBX yet. How should it look like? I think it's called a 3D object in the 3D object, yeah. Okay. There might be some terms of services, but usually these sites try to, yeah, doesn't matter for what you're doing, but I don't know if big companies will use it. Yeah. I thought that's probably gonna be the case, right? It's like, yeah, we will do it for you, but we will own your model, right? I hope you don't mind. Thank you. You grant us a perpetual universal license for everything we're gonna do with it. Good luck. For pitch, though, I don't really own the rights to much. Maybe you could argue I own the rights to the mesh, how it was created, right? But I don't really can do much with that. Of course, you cannot sell it. That copyright belongs to Nintendo, so it is what it is. So with this particular project, there is no issue with that. But yeah, if you really care, if it's an original character or something, you should probably not use this. I don't know. Haven't read the terms of service. Haven't accepted any, I guess. Well, when you create the account, maybe. For the converter to vector file, I checked it. I read the terms of service, and theoretically they don't own your stuff. But a lot of companies say they would never ever, and just they take the sue or the fine and call it a day. Basically. check if it finished exporting. No. That's weird, I guess. This happened once. Yeah, it's still thinking, but I didn't tell it to export the armature though. It is maybe because the modifiers are not applied, but this is reminding me of the Unity export. I don't know. I only told it to export the mesh. Maybe it is trying to export the animation for whatever reason, because the mesh has the animation attached, right? Maybe it's suffering because of something like that. Yeah, I dared to click in the Blender tab and it became white. Let's see. Well, I didn't do anything really, so doesn't really matter. But oh, you're not able to see the printer now. What? There it is. Move it more to the side. You were talking about layout the other day. I know this is not the prettiest, not the best UI, but let me explore a bit there in Chrome, because this export, I probably should cancel it, right? Close the program, I guess. Yeah, let's try to do it again. Sure. Subdivisions. You get them back. You get your subdivisions back. For a while. For a while. I think that should be it. Yeah. And the close. Okay. Anti-pose. Like that. Okay. Now. Just the mesh. Exclusively the mesh. Don't get let's see. Export FBX. Let's see. only, yeah, limit to selected objects, only mesh, but not animations, please. No, animations, it had it selected. That's why it was suffering. Okay, Sport FBX. Let's see. Did it manage? Instantly. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Boop. Back in track. Upload character. Okay. Let me drop it here. Boop. Okay. Are you able to understand pitch? Do you get pitch? Let's see how this works. Because I couldn't get MMD to work, but this could be our new MMD. Let's see. Oh, there is an issue with the with the textures. You can reapply materials later. Okay, cool. Next. Depose fingers spread apart. Use the arrow buttons to rotate. Okay, next. Okay. Place markers. Can I get this bigger? No. Okay, chin. I don't get to zoom in. You get a little zoom in there. Oof. It is the tiniest. There, I guess. Chin. Should be there, I guess. Elbows. Over there. Okay. Fwah. This is gonna be difficult because of the beach wrap. I guess it should be over there or something. It is not the lowest point. I'm seeing the reference there. Okay. So something like that, I guess. Let's see. Will this work? Who knows? But let's test it. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. We have to know. And we're about to find out. Up to 2 minutes. Oh, the base. You can see a little cookie in there. Okay. Jesus Christ, she's alive. That hair behaved a little bit weird, but the body though. Jeez. It's amazing. Let's see. The animations. Can I select? This is a little bit extreme. Can you dance? Oh boy. That's amazing. She's alive. They own my model, but she's alive. So cool. You can adjust parameters here. You're not able to tell because of the webcam. Let me see. There. Enthusiasm. More enthusiasm. Be more enthusiastic. Dun, 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 dun. What? Yeah, the hair will need a little bit of love, but other than that, for the speed of the results, it's amazing. Peach approves. Peach approves. I'm really struggling with the camera, but Peach approves. Stefan! Thank you so much for being here. Have a fantastic day tomorrow, alright? Sleep well, sleep tight. We got Peach animated. Well, a program gave us animated Peach. You get that as a, I guess, as a prize for being here today. That's a little bit weird. She needs a little bit of love, right? But she kind of works. See you around, Stefan. Bye bye. So these animations, though, I guess you can download your model with the animations for Blender, but I guess you only get to choose one per file. That will make sense, right? Wow, there are 52 pages of animations. Oh my god. Dance. And you can filter through them. Well, I guess we got one of the objectives of the project was to make her dance with the MMD dances initially, right? Oh my god. Whoa! Peach doesn't give a flip. Woo! That's so cool. Oh my god, the camera is so different from Blenders. Okay. There you go, Peach. Yeah. Very cool. It's just a pose, not an animation. Woo! Well, I mean, in a way she works. I didn't make her work this good though, but she works. I don't really know. I wanna choose a decent one to don't yeah to don't have to find out, right? So I will choose one I like. I will export, but I'm not gonna try with a random one just in case they try to limit me. But it could make sense. I don't even know if it's gonna be credits. It's probably gonna be a subscription, right? They push you to get the subscription. That could make sense. Let's see. Oh, she can walk with this one. She walks a little bit. That's a little bit weird, but does she have? Yeah, there should be walking cycles here for sure, right? But they are done. Oh no, no, she moves forward. She's carrying something. You just don't know what. Let's see. She runs. Whoa! She's in a hurry. Go, Peach, go! Go! It's almost like my walking cycle, right? Almost, almost. Do it in place. Is there an option? Oh, look at that. Pretty cool. Is there like maybe a walking cycle is just like too basic for them, right? Swagger walk. She owns the place now. Let's see. Walking. Yeah, the how do you say it? the shoulders, the starter of the arms look pretty weird. But I think they only asked me to mark the elbows, right? Yeah, those. Can I? Is there a way to edit the pointers? I don't think so, right? It works for some animations, but not for others. Let's see. Beachy, why can't I? There it is. It is the same one, but maybe I can move where the shoulders are or something. Or maybe... Why are we doing Mixamo? Yeah, just to play with it. I discovered it, I saw it in a short yesterday. And I thought, no way, man. This can't be it. It sort of is in a way. Wrists, elbows. Yeah, there is no shoulder thingy. So maybe you can fix it with weight paint or whatever, right? It rigs for you basically. You don't need the animation part. Yeah, but you get the animation part though. There should be new add-ons to do this in the apps. Like that connects Mixamo to Blender directly. Or to get the animations in the application. But their animations only work for their rigs probably, right? Click where you want the bones. Let's see. It's a little bit exaggerated, but yeah, a little bit too much. This could work, but we need to fix that, for example. Let's download this. Download FBX. with skin, I guess. Keyframe reduction, 30 frames per second. Okay, download. Just testing the tool, because I mean it's important to be able to do it manually, but it's also important to know what's out there, right? Super Hive Market, Autorig Pro. Well, if it works as it should, it is not that expensive if you work with it, right? If you're a professional. Autorig Pro. It gives you an option for the shoulders too. Whoa. Then you can get animations and retarget. Depends if you're doing a lot of characters. Makes sense to use some auto tools. I bet. Yeah, knowing how to do it allows you to probably, right? To go in there and move things, retouch things. But this is such a speed boost. This can, I mean, this should not be ignored, I bet. It's pretty cool. The controllers are a bit messy. It reminds me of the Rigify rig, right? It comes like with 1,000 controllers. If you're fast, you can rig without plugins. Okay. I mean, a basic rig like the one we did for Peach, it is not that bad to do at all. And it works. So, and it's fully customizable. Everything should work as intended. You don't have to correct, well, I was gonna say you don't have to correct that much. In both of them probably you have to correct a bit, but I'm gonna save the web page basically. This downloaded, right? Let's see. Yeah. All right. In downloads. Let's close this. And let's try importing it here. Import FBX. This is the other way around. 1,000 keyframes in there. Okay, see if she just works. Let me see those modifiers. She probably has the solidify applied, right? Yeah, that's a matter of going there and selecting the textures basically. Is she UV unwrapped though? Selecting this hair, open the other for editing. Yeah. It's probably a copy or something. They are I was gonna say they are the same, but you are seeing the outline, right? Like if the solidify got applied in a way, but why are you not able to see it in the face? If the face should have it, right? I exported it. Yeah, the face has it too. Who knows? This is basically the same. It's because it is in the same place as hair. Yeah, that's it. If I were to hide all of this, she is exactly in the same place. Let me get her clothes. Okay. Let's see. Can I get her textures back? Are you? She's not UV unwrapped. Or at least she does not have the seams in there. Maybe it's because the solidify got applied. Let's see. Can I delete a few faces there? I'm gonna hide them. No. There is nothing inside there. Texture paint. Texture slots. For the body, yeah. But we are gonna choose the other one, right? Maybe I need to do the vertex groups. Has the head, but the body needs the other one. She's missing one. Yeah, that's the color you don't want to see. Can you? I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, because the vertex groups are different. Sorry. Well. Well, does it really matter? She works. She works. And this is a little bit illegal, so I'm not gonna do it like this. But can you fix the weight paint, for example? Probably, right? Weight paint. Yeah, and you select her with the armature mesh, right? Weight paint. Yeah, and then you can select the bones. Yeah, and that way you can fix. That's so cool. It really lets you go in there and fix the issues you find. This is ultra useful. Not if they get to own your model though. But yeah, I am impressed. She's frozen. Oops. It doesn't work. Not like that, but I was expecting that she came back there, but probably you have to go and modify the position of the root bone or whatever. But yeah, there's a lot we could learn from this one. Does she still have the blend shapes? No. She loses it. She loses them. That's good to know. Yeah, she loses them. So you have to do this before doing any kind of blend shape work. Otherwise you are cooked. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, what can I say? let's save different file, an incremental there, revert to the previous one. Basically finish the walking cycle with the camera angles to record a new animation. When the base is finished printing, I will reprint the head, probably tomorrow morning or tonight. And try the whole body in one go. I can try that. Well, I try to fix the other pieces, right? Cutting a little bit in there. Okay, let's get to work. Mine steps with a little bit more force in there. She's not as subtle as the other one. She could be leaning back, right? Further back. Let me get a reference. Chrome. I'm gonna get a different one this time. I had it over here. I think this is not it. Yeah, okay. I need to look for it in the playlist. Give me a second. Should be over here. There. Well, it's not exactly the same, but okay. I'm gonna have it on the side. A different one. It's more simplified, more stylized. Maybe it helps me see better the movements. Put the animation in Blender. Oh. Do a YouTube video website. Let's see. This could be a very big brain move. Can I add it as if it was a mesh or something? Let's see. Add new short learning path. Same as reference image. That's video. Oh. Image. Reference. Background or mesh. Reference. Empty image. Empty image. Type to scene. Mesh plane. reference, I guess. This is a skin. Should I download something? Let me see if it allows to just input like an address. Let's see. Video reference backgrounds in Blender. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, we got to the same video. Thank you so much at Work Computer. Really? Well, he's pretty big. But you need to download it, probably. Okay. Okay. Ooh, you have to be careful with the frame rates. Well, as long as you get the images in there. But yeah, it seems like you have to download the video. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't need to be perfect. Let me check. Yeah. As long as you get the images in there, right? To check, should be more than enough. Let's see. How are you doing over there? Is it a busy day indeed? New logo, really? For a client? Business cards? Interesting. Well, you get to do something different, right? Do you appreciate it or do you prefer a grind for a company? Let's see. Okay. You get bored doing the same thing. Understandable. I thought they would get upset with you. Oh, yeah. For calling in Friday. They didn't say anything. You don't do that often, right? I mean, as long as it's once in a while, I bet they can understand. Okay, this video does not seem to have that much resolution, even if you do, well. You never sick. You do it for the vet appointment. Okay. Did you tell them it was because of the vet and to check your car because you were worried with that engine? I bet. I mean, I would understand, I suppose. I mean, drag and drop. There it is. Pretty cool. Yeah, you send your boss a message explaining. Well, he's kind of odd. You don't know what he understands, so you don't know. Yeah. Well, I am glad he could understand. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Should I import it facing with the view snapped there? So no rotation has to be done. What? What happened there? It was maybe it was pointing the other direction. That could be it. No, not really. A mystery, indeed. A Blender mystery. I got, let's see. I have a little menu over there. Let me see what sets. Location. Put in background. Ah, there it is. Not in the background, no. Okay. This feels a little bit illegal. Well, now she's walking, right? But if you make her not walk, yes. Look at that. But she's walking now. So, but it's so much better than having the video in there. I can get rid of that. Oops. There. Pretty cool. Yeah. Pretty cool. Ultra useful. Going to lunch. Okay, enjoy it, man. I won't ask you what you have for lunch. Enjoy it. I will try to polish this in the meanwhile. Okay, I will choose the most important frames. Make sure she sort of select everything. That's it. That's so much pronounced there. Well, maybe they are not matching, right? Yeah, there's she's stepping already. Oh, that's gonna be problematic because you don't get to choose. It's difficult to make them match because the video moves at 24 frames, right? She does also, but I think they are keyed differently, and I cannot synchronize them basically. So that's gonna be an issue. That's basically it, but being able to look, yeah, they are out of sync again. I will keep it as a video. Let's see. What? I guess my animation starts a little bit earlier than that. So we need to wait to the next part of the cycle. There. That would be it. Basically. And yeah, she's leaning back. That I have not done yet, right? I think I did at some point, but no. Shall I grab the controller now that we made it? Maybe. R, X, yes. She's leaning back like that. Shall I correct the face or something? Probably not. But I think she's like that the whole time, right? Well, at least in this frame she's like that, so I'm gonna keep it. Shall I rotate here? Okay, she has this rotated a bit to the back. To the other side, a little bit. Okay. And I need to correct here in the neck. I am snapped, right? Yeah. Rotate, C. Over there. Key that too. Anything else? The chest itself it's not that much. It's not rotated really. Okay, so let me go back to frame 1. Yeah, maybe here we should not touch anything really. Okay, now here. Whoa, that's a pretty... She really committing there. Boom. That's probably why it feels like such a heavy step. Let me find the next position. Should be there, right? When she steps. That's it. Is she that much lower? That's difficult to check, right? Oh, what? How I messed up? In the first one it was like... there. Okay, I was checking if I messed up with the rotation of the torso. Maybe in the beginning. I guess that's the equivalent. Maybe she's not that much rotated though. And that's just because she's carrying that stick with her, right? That could be it. Yeah, maybe not, eh? Maybe not. No, sadly this is not rotated. Okay. And next frame, the step. There. Is she rotating here? Maybe slightly here, but let's compare it to the other one. No, I think it's something I want to see in there, but it is not there. She went down a lot too. From here, from there to there. Yes, it goes down a lot. The hips rotate to the right. They rotate because they are on the highest point, right? But they are facing to the front. They are not rotated on the z-axis. Maybe a little bit. Maybe not that much. You get to see a little bit of the cheek, probably. Let's see. It's difficult without the subdivisions in there. It might be a little rotated to the right. Yeah, it rotates to the right and the left. Does it rotate on the z-axis? I think it might. The shoulders go to the front and back slightly. Okay, slightly. Maybe it's only like a rotation of the shoulders. So the shoulders are on the lower point when the hip is on the higher. Okay. Pretty cool. So this frame I should rotate the torso to the other side. And how about the shoulders there? They are rotated to the back. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Was that even keyed? It's slightly rotated, right? Slightly tilted. Oh, and I need to correct this one too, right? Let's go see when she's stepping. There. Yeah, she's leaning to the back too. So I probably will have to correct everything. Okay. Okay. Well, it's fine, I guess. Yeah, but that step might be too hard. Next one. Shall we paste flip? Possibly, right? Being careful with the z-axis. Paste flipped. We should probably, yeah. Yeah, save an incremental just in case. Select everything. Copy this one. Should be here. Paste flipped. Copy. Paste flipped. Whoa. I'm not copying the root mount there. So much sliding happening there. Doesn't seem to have worked. Let's see. Select everything. a channel locked or something. Okay, now it works. Copy. But why though? Is it not working right? Not really, no. Should be this one. Yeah, it does not seem to work. Why exactly? Not really sure. Is it selecting every keyframe, right? Yes. This is where the... Okay, I get it, I get it. I need to ignore... First of all, let's not delete it. Okay. I will copy it. I need to ignore the correction of the root bone. And this is scuffed, but so I should not really do that. But you what, mate? Let's see. Select everything but that, but the root bone. Okay, copy. I really don't know why it's selecting the spine there too. Okay. Might have been my mistake. Copyright. Yeah. Now, go here. Well, exactly there. Delete it. Paste flipped. Not really. And the rest of the... Oh, they are there. Well, maybe the hips, whatever, right? But where is the root bone? You don't get to see it because the video is in there. Why I don't get to see the keys of this thing? Well, that clearly does not work. Okay. And that one is not kit anywhere. That's so strange. That does not seem right. Because there it's changing. Should be here somewhere. Let's see. Maybe it's because I touched that. Which is a little bit broken indeed. Poor thing. I think I control it with this exactly, but I don't get. She starts tilting a bit much there. Gets fixed here. And that's a bit too much. Seems to be... Ah no, it's starting to go to the other side from here on. Hips, spine, chest, taka taka ta, main eye controllers. Yeah, I don't really see the root bone. Oh, here it is. Oh, here it is. It's a little bit tilted there. Here too, probably. I probably messed it up. Something like that. Okay. But here, do I get to see it now? Yeah. Okay. And I shall ignore it, right? Select all. Yeah, that's why I couldn't see it before. I cannot copy the whole thing. Yeah, but I have to go here, right? Select that. That's it. That's all of them. Copy. Copy. I don't know why it's selecting that too, but we're gonna find out. Paste flipped, and that worked. I was missing something in there, and I don't know what it was, but it's fixed now, I guess. Okay, we corrected for the first part of the working cycle. Banana! Root bone tilted. Yeah, I know, but how? I didn't know how to fix it. I did my best. And nobody in chat could tell me how to do it. So it was when I implemented this controller here. I created a new bone here, transformed it in this custom controller, and parented these two bones to it. And I think that threw everything into this array, and she started tilting in those frames. It's only in 2 keyframes. Well, 2 out of 4 you could say. So hide it. Look. Fixed. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. If somebody knows how to fix it, I can fix it. It's only 2 frames per cycle, right? So it's fine. Okay, we can keep going, right? I don't know why this thing exists here, but you could be with your friends and it was frame 34, I remember. There might be something that's keyed twice in there. Nothing broke, so I guess it's fine. Oof, that the movement there is weird, right? Wow, what happens there? She slides. She slides to the side. Is it a feature or a bug? Maybe it was a feature all along. I have never corrected this one, right? Oh, I think that was the issue. I'm an idiot. I need to correct this one. Let's see. I don't know why it refuses. As maybe because they're snapped. Do I have snapping here? Maybe. Who knows? That step forward is hard to watch. Let me copy the cycle again. Copy. This one should not be copied. I am missing. was only pasting the root bone. Oh my god. Oof. Select everything. Okay. Today I'm very fried. These are our 4 keyframes. Have I flipped? The rest? This probably should not be the case, right? Yeah. This is definitely not it. I think I might need to copy this part of the cycle. Because that's not it. That needs tilting. Why though? When did I mess that up? There. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, you're at home, so you should be with Marco now. Enjoy your meal, enjoy your meal. Okay. Is the it's tilting still there? The rotation? I think so. And she's leaning back, right? Here and here. We should copy it here and there. Looks like she's leaning back. Yeah, I was trying to do that. Because she was leaning forward. Look, this part of the cycle is like in the beginning. She was... It got corrected forever. Maybe. In the beginning she was hunching too much. So that's why I went in there and corrected it. She looked like a caveman walking, basically. But she probably should not wiggle back and forth here. She leans forward here in this frame. It's like she's walking on thin ice. A little bit, yeah. She's careful with her steps. We got her to breakdance and everything. Well, I didn't do it, right? But I was trying Mixamo, and it sort of works. Yeah, it works. You can get in there and edit the weight pain if there are issues in there. Yeah. She was doing a lot a few hours ago, but now we are back to reality. Okay, the cycle is sort of legal, but let's fix it. Let me enhance. I guess that would do. I think I rotated the chest. No, it was there, I guess. With the maximum extension there, it rotated a little bit back. Yeah, it's not much, but a little bit. And a little bit to the right too. I don't think that get keyed that much, to be honest. Neuro screaming a lot. Are you okay? Oops. Oh, a little bit out of season, but oh, this might be. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god. should be perfectly straight, basically. I can copy it from here, I guess. Shift D. It was tilted here too. Oops. And it worked. I should have copied the other one. This one, right? Yeah, this one. There it is. Oof. Okay, okay. We're back. She moves a lot. From side to side. Here the shoulders, right? They slide to the left a lot. That's weird. Probably because of the root bone shenanigans. Okay, that should check out. I mean, sort of legal, but and what happened with this then? Tilts there. It's basically tilted the whole way. Not here, right? Phew, that knee. Okay, I need to keep her in the vertical. Let me grab the reference. Here it can rotate, but it never slides, of course. It wiggles, but it never slides, of course. So we need to fix that. What happens if I move you a little bit? Root bone. I think that will fix it. Let me check the reference of the vertical. Where is the cube? Okay. I guess. And I think I need to manually fix her here too. Ah, now it's more legal, I guess. I guess it's a bit weird that does not bend at all. It's like as if these two should be connected, right? Yeah, I know. They should, but they are not. Can I do Control P? This bone to this other bone. Control P. There was an option that let you connect the bones. Maybe you only have to select those spheres. In edit mode, sorry. In the bone tab. But that controller though should still be able to move the torso. Parent Ike torso. Oh, sorry, you're not able to see because I'm in the way. Sure. The parent is the Ike controller for this bone. That makes sense, but they should not be disconnected. That's the issue I don't know how to fix, right? So it would be those two spheres, and not three. So this outer two, not the yellow one. Like cream bus. Control P. I wanted to connect them this way, right? But Blender does not like the idea. You can only connect to parent. So if there is an Ike controller, let me rewatch the tutorial for this thing. Because maybe, probably, perhaps I messed up. Can you parent the lower bone to the controller? It is parented the lower bone to the controller. The upper one too. And that makes them not connected between themselves. It allows you to move them together like this, but not independently. Well, you can move this one and this one, but they separate. I don't know. I am rewatching the tutorial because maybe I messed up when creating the controller. That would not surprise me. That could be a pretty cocky thing to do, but I think it was simple enough. Let me check. Okay. Yeah, he parents both of them. I get it. They separate because you see my bone, my hip bone rotates on the lowest point. And what he did is he flipped the bone. So when you rotate it, it uses the other ball basically to rotate. So they never get separated. Yeah, that's it. And this is probably gonna mess everything, right? How did he do it? Let me check. Yes. You see a storm coming, right? A mile ahead. Something could explode with this. And will, probably. Let's see. Alt F in edit mode. Will it explode? Okay. It refuses to move. It's, well, it's doing something, but refusing to advance. Oh, because it probably got unparented from the controller or something. 1 and 2 and 3, right? Control P, hip offset, or connected. I think he kept the offset. Oops. Okay. Oh. Probably I need to reparent. I am trying to. It is not the new controller what I have to parent, right? Or maybe yeah. I need to parent it to the root pawn again. I don't know. Let's see. Oops. Connected. And they probably already are. Yeah, I guess. They are already parented, right? This happened in the beginning and had to do with that controller not being parented to the root. It was an easy fix, but are the legs parented? And they should. I haven't modified anything. I have those controllers parented, theoretically. Yeah. This one to the other. Control P. Can you see the relations in there? You cannot see the list of all the bones that are parented to it. Let's see by moving this bone. Yeah, they are still refusing. As you can see, the controllers of the legs and the hands are advancing with it. And, well, every controller, to be honest. But it seems like there is a bone in there that's parented to the origin of the word or something. Let's see. And why is that so? Because I selected keep offset here instead of connected or something. 1, 2, 3. Connected instead. No. Nope. That's why you say keep offset, right? So that they stay over here. Is there a way to clear the parent and redo it? Clear, okay. It doesn't let me. It's like it was already done. Clear. Clear parent, okay. There is still a line in there. Okay, no. It goes up, but where is it stopping? Here? Let me move that bone. No. That's not it. That's not it either. And that's not it. Then which one is it? Those are connected. like the tiny dot in there. Well, let's remake the parent. See if it works now. Control P, keep offset. Okay. Do you work? Not really. Like this thing. What is that thing? Is it the beach wrap or something? The controller is moving, yeah. Is the beach wrap in there? Maybe. No, the beach wrap is moving. The armature. Is the armature? It's like those wiggle. No, it's not the wiggle bones. Does it have to do with the eye controllers or something? Those are connected to the eyes, right? To these bones? Or the nose? No, the nose is connected to the head. So something in the mouth, like the teeth and the tongue. Bitch, I think you forgot something. Is that just the armature parented to the mesh? I don't know, maybe. Selecting the armature. Well, it's not a bone per se, right? Where is the origin of the mesh? Well, the mesh are multiple pieces, right? But I don't see the dot. Okay, there is one for the chanclas. Does the body have it in there too? Basically, a little bit down there. It would explain the line. Yeah, the line is a parenting, right? To something. This dot is parented to something. Let's follow that line. Maybe they are. Maybe those are the teeth and the tongue. Yeah, the teeth and the tongue. Those are those lines. They are parented to the body probably. But they were never a problem until now. Let me check the armature. The armature has its dot up there, and the body has it down there. So that could be it. And it's pretty much locked in there. Does it go further down than the original? Yeah. So that's the origin of the body parented to the mesh. The mesh is retaining the armature. Well, this is not being retained, that's for sure. But I think this was happening before. I mean, this thing has been there for a while, because I have seen them while making the thumbnails. I have that thing in place. So that's the origin of the armature having, yeah, that's the tongue and the teeth parented to the armature, parented to the body. That's those relations like over there. Yeah, those are they want to go but they can't. So but the mesh and the armature should be parented, right? It's so weird that only that part is locked in there. That should not be like a white paint issue, right? Inverting this will have destroyed the weight pin of everything. Question mark. Because that could be a thing. No, it should work. Okay. I am glad. Yeah. I get it. I know. It happened in the tutorial. I didn't follow all the steps. When you flip the bone, the legs get unparented from it, and you have to redo the parenting. I just remember it came to me like a like a flash. Like, oh my god. Okay. So, armature, edit. Yeah, this is it. You have to redo. I don't know the order though. I need to check the tutorial. Oh my god. Banana. Today has been a rough day for me, right? Okay. Sorry. Sorry, it's Monday. I don't know. What can I tell you, man? It is Monday. Qued, welcome back. How is your PC doing? Did you manage to make it? Did you stream it? I was checking your channel before, but it didn't say anything in there. Like you weren't streaming. Like you hadn't streamed, basically. Maybe you didn't publish the bot. Okay, you do it by 1, 2, 3. Keep offset. That's it. Oh. Because everywhere is selected. And in pose mode should be. Pose mode. You get the wiggle. You get that too. And they are not separated anymore. And you get the controller. Now we have everything. Now the only weird thing is the root tilt. But other than that, this is pretty legal. Let's see if the animation exploded or what. Whoa! I think those need parenting too. Those stayed in place. Those are important. Were they parented here? Probably, right? That's why. No, in edit mode. 1, 2, 3. That's it. Okay. Let's see. Look, ding dong, ding dong. Your name. Yes and yes, but you don't do bots. Okay. But it does not have a power button. That's an important thing to have. That's important. Yes. You should probably add a power button to your rig. Yes, to your new PC. There she goes. Now she's wiggling like crazy. That hips don't... Those hips don't lie. Look at that. Come on, Paige. Whoa. Okay. We might be cooking. But the root bone though. The root bone is still... Oh, that correction is still needed for whatever reason. Well, I need to make that a little tamer. Oh, poor at work computer, man. He was trying to help. He showed me the new controller. I half-assed it, so I did it badly basically, because without looking at the whole tutorial. I'm sorry, at work computer. You were you were awesome as usual, but cookie was cookie as usual. So, well, happened. Things happened. Well, at least we learned we should invert that bone. What? Yeah. You were right the whole time. You were right the whole time. You get to enjoy the moment. You get as usual. I must add, I'm. But the thing is, you never say a thing. You say things once, and well, it's up to you to figure it out. If you ever do. They should not separate that much. So let me try by just connecting them. Let's see if this looks any prettier. Ew. I should probably get rid of this key because this was keyed before flipping and before. Well, are they connected though? Select everything but that. Or maybe only those and forget this keyframe. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so let's do it properly now. Which one is the standard? That one. Then it should go the other way. I guess that's the only thing you need to do because that's already in place. Okay. And I can flip that for the from here there. No, this one should be the same. Delete that, paste the new one. Ooh. Okay. And I should flip it here, right? Okay. And that should be pasted here too. Delete, paste, flipped. This reminds me of Irish music. It probably is. A little bit, yeah. It's cool. that huge tilt. I need to correct in the neck too, or what? Or maybe shall I get rid of the of the root bone tilt? For real? Shall I clear this? Incredible. It's charming. Koki was here. What? Let me see. I'm not entirely convinced. Look at her. Where is she gonna be without that tilt? But maybe... yeah. Maybe there is something we can... Not the whole thing. How are you gonna delete that keyframe? It's so important, right? Nah, I think you can... Maybe you can get rid of it. Had I corrected so much in there? You just have to move the feet. Possibly. To move the feet a little bit over there. This is tilted right. And she lost the rotation of the torso, maybe. The rotation is still there. To the back too. Yeah, I probably need to move the feet indeed. The head might not be completely straight, but other than that, checks out. Yeah. Okay. Are the hips straight? The hips are rotated to that side and on the Z-axis too a little bit. Or they should. Sí, she's walking carefully, very carefully. You better be careful when walking. Pizza had her hip warped down the wrong pipe. Yeah, on the right. Well, the hires, the hip is properly rotated, but because the highest part should be that one, the one that is extended. Well, they should be touching the ground, to be honest. Okay, that's the frame, really. That I should make touch the ground. Let's see if we can. Okay, that could be legal. We got an extra key in there. What else? The doors. Yeah, she shouldn't rotate that much. I would say. There is no more root bone tilting. Well, it was an experience. You love to say it, you love to say it. Root bone tilting, no. I have to correct it there still. I will copy it. Oh, I don't like that double framing there. Now I can copy everything because I don't have to be scared of the root bone. I am so sorry. I am so sorry at work computer. So sorry. That does not seem very natural still. Don't look at the arms. And that wiggles quite a bit. From the front, that chest goes, tilts a bit on this axis too. Like this. Mine is only moving to the sides. So let me check. Oh my god. There. When you step, there, it is lower. Yeah. When that touches, well, everything needs to move to the left here with the legs. Something like that. It's not legal, but the neck corrects for that. Can I come here and do? Not really. Okay. And this. I don't know what to tell you. Need to check maybe the other reference. Okay. There is the middle. Yeah, I definitely need to move this to the left. Is this aligned? Yeah, I guess that part touches the middle. And this one. This one is more to the right even. From the middle, and the middle is here. So now. Isn't the hip swinging the wrong way? Man, I don't know what to tell you. For what I have seen, the hip, I mean, when a leg is touching the ground, that side of the hip is on its highest point. Look, I'm gonna show you. You can see the reference, right? She's gonna step there and look here in the front. That is on its highest point. Now it's on its lowest point, and the other hip that's gonna contact is on its highest point. Yeah, it might not be, how would you say it? It's not that trivial, it's not that evident, but it is that way. I think I did it the opposite way at first too, and I had to correct it. Yeah, anatomy is a thing. And the Koke base is finished. I'm gonna take it off the printer so that it cools faster. We are gonna peel it, and I will show it to you in a bit when it's cold. I'm back. Do you remember that I had to flatten with SC0 the bottom part? Well, we got the same problem on the top part, and it's highly visible. But you could say that it adds character to the base. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, it's cooling, it's cooling. While it's cold, I will remove it. If I do it while it's still warm, it will stick a little bit. Yeah, it's done, it's done. I'm gonna... With bases, it's better that you let it cool because they have a lot of surface contacting the print bed, right? If you try to peel it while it's warm, some of the plastic will still be sticky and the finish will be not ideal, not smooth, right? So I will leave it a few minutes over there and I will show you. What shall we print now? The new version of the head or the whole body in one chunk, one piece? You decide. The head is probably gonna be like 3 or 4 hours, probably 4 or something. And the body is gonna be 21 hours. You choose. What are you asking? Parts? Yeah, one part instead of one piece. It's like she's moving to the right. But I'm checking the route and it's not this song. Yeah, it shouldn't move. You're right. You're right, model. You're walking right. Ooh. I will blip it. Hmm. Okay. What a banger playlist today. Not bad, not bad. That knee swing. Oof. I'm gonna delete the pole keys. And the other one too. And correct on top of that. Let's see how they behave now. Oh, what's that? What? Why does it twist there? Maybe this rotates? Could be. It also has, I don't know. Maybe it's better not to delete them. Yeah, maybe I need them in there. But that wiggle though. What? Nobody said anything, so I could. What time is it? Okay, I will try. I will do the head. is shorter. It's a huge playlist of neuro songs, so new songs, I don't know. This is the issue I was talking about. Oh, it also knows Morse code. ERM. The mystery. Nobody knows. And nobody will. What a mess. You need to get it. Don't select that. Well, it gets covered, so it's fine. Oh, I almost forgot the ice. That can be sanded. tongue and teeth, and the eyes. There it is. Okay. Oh, Blender is suffering. Okay. Okay. It gave me negative numbers. Modified minus 8 birds. All right. How was the name? Well, the last file. Let's open Kira. Okay. Move to the side, scale it, and rotate it. I am checking the lines on this model, on the one I printed before. It was basically like this, because all the markings are gonna stay in there this way. Okay. Something like that. Okay. Two hours only. Ah, because I removed the supports. %, infill and supports. For this, I can't remember. Normal supports, maybe? I think it was normal supports. Okay. Okay, 3 hours. Save it. Bitchy hair. 13 hair. Okay. Let's go. Be right back. What happened? What happened? I am able to hear you even if I go to the 3D printer. I am trying to get the base unstuck from my 3D printing bed without destroying the bed. That's difficult, but I'm trying to be careful because if I am not, printing might be over for today. I have a new bed over there, but I would need to recalibrate the whole printer and I could rather not. Painter's tape on your bed. My printer bed is magnetic and can bend, and in fact you can bend it carefully to unstick your part from it. And it is exactly what I am doing right now. But I don't want to unstick the whole... I was gonna say Teflon, but well, the whole covering. Because it has already peeled at some points. You never bend yours. Sometimes I did. No, scratching is not that bad. The thing is, when peeling the pieces, sometimes I have ripped the surface of the bed. And when you destroy it, it's never flat anymore. So every time the nozzle goes over that bump, the printer gets warped. So that's why I'm trying to be careful here. It's a little bit stuck in there. Yeah, there is a part in the center that's basically stuck to the bed. And will rip a little bit. But it is what it is. I could hit it. I don't know what to use though. Hair dryer or something. I could use the kitchen. But I'm gonna do it only for a brief second in there. Give me a second. I have one, I use it for, yeah, I have it. I use it sometimes for watercoloring or whatever. I use it more when I was in fine arts, right? To dry the watercolor quickly. I'm gonna use a hairdryer. We are gonna be literally cooking here. I don't wanna break it too much, basically. Probably. Fixed. Fixed. Well, maybe needs a little bit of sanding or whatever, but we got it. Got scary for a minute there. Let me show you. Got stuck this whole part over there. Can sand it or whatever. Other than that, we got a little base for Peachy. Oh my god, you were not seeing it. sorry. There it is. Let me switch to webcam mode. What? There it is. It got stuck over there, in that part over there. It needs a little bit of sanding, but other than that, it's looking fine. We got a base for Peachy. The only thing is, it's noticeable that the top is not exactly percent. It is not exactly flat. There is a little issue there. I corrected it on the file, but you get a little weird layer in there. But I guess it adds character, that rim over there. But well, it's fine. Okay, base. Gonna prepare the head again. You like this song? Okay. There it is. Okay. Back in track. How are those? Were them cards going? Apart from the logo. Like business cards or something. Yeah, business cards and a new logo. They wanted the horse and golf cart to have more detail. But not too much detail. Clip art. But not Ooh, but not details, right? Oof. Well, I hope you're able to find that sweet spot for them. At least you get to do something different for today, so that's great. So you're running things through AI to see if you can get something nice. Usable, okay. A base to start working, right? How does it look? There it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry. Today's stream's been a little bit sloppy. Today is not a consistent Coca day. Let's say it's Monday or something. Theirs is leaning too far behind. Or I should make her head. Yeah, I should correct the position of her head. Whoops. You egg now. Why you don't let me jump anymore? Okay. There. Well, yes, he's leaning quite a bit. And I shall correct from the neck. Okay. that. The horses were always one solid color. All right. Okay. And that on the right is what you have now. They want less detail than that. Then they try to ask to make the golf cart one solid color. I'm like, what? Well, it's doable, right? Get the paint bucket in there. Well, maybe you have to choose your shapes. Really, from the ground up, yeah, it would be a bit chunky there, but well, the shadow must go away because otherwise you won't be able to tell what it is. The drop shadow, I mean. Can you make the card white? Okay. But but let me check. It's difficult to understand what that is. They used to tell me that at the supermarket. Okay, they don't pay you to think. You just do just do what they tell you, man. Just do. It sounds weird. Just do it. Don't say anything. Do it. Okay. Okay, that's. So what our computer does. Paint it white. Okay, there you go. But better, but good details, but not many details. Oh. I feel you at work, computer. Be patient. You get paid by the hour. Enjoy and count every hour. So whatever. Wait, card, no. Well, you did your part. I hope you sleep good tonight. You can rest. Sure. Yeah. You did everything you were asked. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's the sad part that you sort of know that's not gonna work, probably, right? But well, they don't, and they're the ones that pay you. weird housey steps. That was kind of cool and unintended, I guess. The way when she tilted the head there. They don't ask you your thoughts or ideas, or if that works or don't. No, not at all. They just demand one thing, and they don't ask for. Yeah, they don't consult you basically. You could also give them advice if you think something is gonna work or not, but maybe they can take it as that's because he doesn't wanna do it for whatever reason. That sort of sucks. You are the only one. No, you got the cat guy, right? And you, the girl got fired, right? So you are the only artist of the company, and they don't ask you for input. The head bob is not bad, but we could do something like that. Wasn't intended though. Yeah, he only does cat. She quit. Yeah. Oh, she was not fired. Okay. She quit. That's not usually a good sign. But I mean, as long as you're getting paid and it's sort of easy job, it's fine. I wouldn't complain much. If you wanna look for a new one, of course. If the job allows for it, maybe you can do it even on work hours. Well, you shouldn't do that, but yes, you are. Oh my god, you're lucky. Flip. Well, if you can get a better opportunity elsewhere, go for it, man. You will probably won't be able to watch Twitch while at work, but it's probably for the better. I mean, if it's more fulfilling, go for it, man. Keep learning, keep getting better. But you can, yeah, start throwing CVs, start applying for new opportunities, new positions. Why not? Oh, that's better. Okay, okay. Here we have to solve that weird knee thingy, and I need to paste the whole cycle again because here the root bone is doing weird stuff still. Okay. Let me check here in the references. How do the knees look like, right? When she starts to step. I was thinking, because when I finish pitch, that there is not that much left to do. Well, finish the walking cycle, do that camera angles, record that animation, that render, and that's it. That would be the finished project. Well, we have to have the first animation properly done. I need to fix it off stream, probably the textures, the 3D printed model, and the second animation, and that would be it. And after that, I think we are gonna try to do the Coke AI assistant. The Coke AI would be a simple model with a lot of blend shapes, right? And I need to check how to apply what I did for Neuro, but for the assistant, right? I was thinking this morning, how can I make it see? Because he's able to see. Can I paint? No, for whatever reason I cannot paint here. Here? No. Well, he's able to see only what's on Chrome's active tab. And I mean, I can achieve transparency with a background, with a solid color background, right? Keying it with OBS or whatever. But if she needs to have a look, I need to quickly switch to a Twitch tab or something. I don't know. Well, I need to figure that out. Let's see. First key. Let's see what the knees do. Should be something like this one, right? And yeah, the one in the left, this one really goes in, and the foot really does go in too. So this is not that crazy, I would say. It's basically in the middle. Okay. And the other one is a little bit to the side, and the knee is pretty, I would say, yes, to the right, but pretty close to, I would say it's pretty much in the right position. Okay, next one, when she's about to step. There, right? Yeah, they are pretty close together. So the rotation of the feet might be an issue of the model, basically. Sure. I don't hate it though. I think it could be legal. But this one should be closer to the center. Okay, that. Okay. Okay, that. Next. Should be the other's mirror, right? I shouldn't complicate myself that much. I am suffering with the animation project, man. I am suffering, but it shouldn't be that complicated. Shall I just copy everything? Probably. Copy flipped. Okay, I need to fix the arms. This is moving the torso a little bit too much, maybe. Or is it just because the arms are not moving? Maybe a little too much. Oh. Oh, she did it slower. Oops. Okay, that seems legal. The other one, maybe this is not the best model for this exactly. Let's see. Let me check. Maybe she does it like that in the next cycle. Yeah. What if I rotated the plate so you don't get the sticky side? I will need to stick it because it's magnetic though, so probably will repel it. But if I manage to tape it or something, I mean, it would be like printing on glass. You can do that too. But you probably need a little bit of adhesive. People use straight up glue, like a stick of glue, or hairspray. so that it can adhere that first layer in. But that bed has pretty good adhesion. Never had adhesion problems with it. But when you're gonna print in a base like that has such a huge first layer, it's common that a little bit of it sticks. The tabs can go sideways or toward the back. 180. Probably, yes. This thing, can I put it to the other side? Yeah. If that's what you mean. I don't know what will you get from doing that. Maybe you get to work with a part that's more leveled or something of your bed. That part in there is working well for me. That's the first. That's how we started today. I guess you can move the parts in Cura. Yeah. I moved them. But I've never seen a bed to... That's scuffed, you mean? Or to scuffed. I mean, I have one over there, a new one, but you need to recalibrate the printer and go in there with a piece of paper and make sure the, you know how you managed to do this. To destroy the center, you mean? That's pretty easy to do. It was like I printed a lot in there, and while removing the pieces, yeah, it is scuffed. It is because it has a like a Teflon layer or something. It is not Teflon, it is another material, but that adhesive layer got, yeah, well, when removing a print, for example, like the base today, something that really stuck in there, right? I applied a little bit of force and maybe you get a little tear, and the next piece you print in there, the tear rips, right? And you do that a few times and the center gets destroyed, basically. That's how I managed to do it. And I encourage you not to do as I did. Okay, it corrected. I could paste them all at the same time, but just in case, I'm gonna respect the original timing for whatever the case may be. Just gotta respect the original timing. better, but something's happening. Is the chest moving too much or something? But I would say this is pretty legal. You can bob the head now, for example, while she's walking. Okay. Starting to get decent. So if you wanna do a head bob, back and forth and to the sides. Okay, rest in the middle, to the back and to the left, rest in the middle, to the back and to the right, for example. It's moving everything. Not really. Oops. Hmm. Hmm. It is not flipping as I thought it would. It only flips for left and right thing is right. The fixed hip, yeah, I think so. It needs a little bit of love still. Too fast. Sorta. And a little blink. Close, open, close, open, open. Oops. What? First, open. Key that. Open. This one is open too. 2. Okay. Now this one is closed. This one is open. This one is closed. This one is open. That's it. That's it. Have to adjust the timing a little bit. But yeah. Okay. Pretty cool. She's big chilling, checking everything out. Sup? Sup, people? Shall we end with a different pose? This is where she stops, so repeat that, I guess. We could repeat everything, but we need to duplicate the C value. Let's see. Root bone there. Okay, copy this. Well, it's basically 64 minus 2 minus 0.2. I don't know. I think these are wiggles or something. I hope they are, or annotations. They might be annotations. Okay, Shift. See location. Is that it? That was not it. Okay, and this one should be 64, well, minus 64.63.8, but moved until the end, basically. Okay. Okay. You can hold that if you want. Yes. For the final animation, but I wanted a moment there, like checking out from the back, maybe looking for the camera or something. That shot is cool. Testing things. Do you see some glaring error or something that can be easily improved or should be improved in the walking cycle? That twitch with the head is the moment I wanted to hold there. Oops. I don't know. I think it's starting to be decent, but you are more experienced with that, so. Mm. I don't know why it is rotating again, rotating back. There are probably 2 frames in there, right? Yes, of course. Of course. And 2 there too. Okay. Evil's a little bit. Let's change to a healthier playlist. Oh, the nose controller. What? No, that one. Pretty cool. If we could get a smile, that would be pretty cool too. This pitch is a little bit more startled. Yeah, she looks scared or something. Let me check the controllers for the eyes. Because I was doing it for the low poly version and it looked cool in there, but here she looks very scared. Yes. I'm having fun, but look, I thought that it was gonna look better with the low poly, sorry. But the regular pitch seems a little bit scared. I was playing with low poly pitch and it seems like she was big chilling, but the regular one is just a little bit scared. Low poly is big chilling. And that's cool. Wanna make her smile too. And I reverted to high poly to make her smile, to do the blend shape. But oops. Oops. Page. She's very scared with those eyes. Shall I move it to the side though? Have to be careful with that. Little bit repetitive. What happened there? Ah, I get it. The snapping thing. Well, there are a few kind of mild. Oh Jesus! There are a few kind of or types of smile we could do. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Shall I make two or just something like Yeah, but I want that to be part of the blend shape. Can it? I'm sure you can do that, right? But I'm not sure. Maybe it has to belong to the same, to the body, right? To the body mesh. That could make sense. That would make sense. But you could make objects appear and disappear with a blend shape, right? So do they really have to be part of the same mesh? Maybe they do. No, not really, right? You should be able to key off and on. But I want, for example, I want the teeth to be lower for this second smile. But not make it permanent, right? The only reason they are a part of a blend shape is for Unity and games. That I could key the position, right? Yeah, but isn't it cleaner to just make the expression and have it there, just in case? You can add whatever I want. But for a shape key to affect the position of the teeth should be part of the of the body mesh, right? Yeah, I wanted her to smile while she was looking back, and I realized I didn't have a smile. You can move the teeth in the key shape. You said it mode, but I did that and they remained. And maybe because I had both of these activated. Maybe it was my mistake. I think, yeah, today is Monday, man. What can I say? Are you doing better over there? Are they supposed to be there when you make the first key? For this one, they should be there. This second smile is made by using this one as a mix, right? It's coming along. You found something you're okay with. Okay, so glad to hear, man. You used the AI in the end, a little bit in there, to be able to start from something at least. Make a new key and move the teeth. You're having to clean it up. Okay. I'm gonna lower them like that. But that's subject mode. Maybe that's why that's permanent. Blend shape. Make a new one just for the teeth. Blend shape, record the bird position. Okay. Teeth, shape keys, new one, basic, and lower. Edit mode. Usually heads come with jawbones and teeth are attached. Okay, and you just have to record that rotation. I don't know why, but they seem to be in the other tutorial of Unity I watched. They didn't have jawbones either. So for whatever reason, might be people taking the jaw moves independent from the lips mouth. People talking. Well, that is. When people talk, the jaw moves independent from the lips and mouth. Well, makes sense, right? Because ones are moved with muscles, right? The other with the bone. Well, the muscles that move the jawbone. And the jaw can do weird things, right? It's not only that it's not like it rotates with only this point, right? It can move a little bit. There is some lag for the teeth and they move last after the lips. Teeth got lags. Lips are independent. Help make sounds. True. You got a lot of knowledge in there. Lots of knowledge. with the tongue and the lips, you create the shapes to make the sounds, right? That seems or sounds hard to animate. You have to animate like Jesus. Yeah, I bet. So yeah, maybe. Okay. Yeah, it got recorded properly. Was your job for a few years? You did study a bit of mouse stuff, but you were like, no, no one is going to notice. I guess those are the little details, right? That separate good from great, something, or great from excellent. Yeah, but oof. that's the hardest stuff, right? Takes too much effort to make slight improvements in there. Well, that's professional stuff. You're not getting paid enough to care. well, no one is gonna notice. Understandable. But at least it wasn't that bad of a gig, right? Maybe it was a hard one. That I can see. Probably table tens are comfier to make, and the problem there is that your brain gets too bored. But with face tracking, the problem could be the opposite. That's too demanding. I don't know. I haven't been there. I don't know if the timelines were too strict or nah, as people would say. Okay. Working with retired military people is amazing. They are so happy. They are free. Free. Yeah. So cool. They serve their country on now. They are free. Forever. Happy as beach in the beach. Wow. It was such a different culture compared to some other jobs. I bet. I don't know. Maybe the type of person was different, right? So I bet those. If you are in the military, you have to be disciplined. And I bet you they would like to joke around, probably, right? From time to time, to have a laugh when they can. And now that they are free, they they must be in bliss, basically. The sailor guys were funny. Yeah, but when you are lots of weeks on the sea, right? Yeah, you have to do something to make it funny for everyone. I don't know. Could be cool. What were you doing with the animation of the military guys? You did like the guy checking the phone and all that prevention stuff. But how many people did you come across in 5 years? Ooh, well, I mean, yeah, but for a reason, I bet, right? It's not like they were they were trigger happy, right? So, but yeah, you can say that if you want to impress somebody. I was surrounded, man. For a few years, I was surrounded by by a few killers in there. I don't know how many, but a few. You never knew. That was the scary part. You never knew who had killed. You're like, all these guys in this office. Oh, well, probably, yeah, but a lot of people. And where? If you live in America, man, there are guns over there. I bet an old lady in a supermarket can kill you. I don't know. I've never had that experience before, so I guess, right? You made videos for prevention, yeah, for the new military students. You showed me the videos. No guns allowed on base. Okay. Didn't know. But well, with all the physical training already, that's more than enough. Well, I bet almost everybody that knows a little bit of martial arts can do the trick. So, I'm gonna change the battery of my headphones. Okay. Let me pause here and see what. Then I don't need to smiles. Well, I can do a different type for the second one. First one, you can get hyper happy if you combine the two. That's cool too. I could record that. I could stretch that a bit more, but I can make one from mix. Big smile. Okay. I wanna do a little smirk too. What happened there? Yeah, okay. Big smile works, yeah. The second one, gonna make yeah, but shouldn't start from there probably. Let's see. Well, that can get sassy too, but let's not. Mm. Need to space that better. I wasn't gonna do a wing in there, but it is not bad anyway. But Tomoyo wings and pitch wings too. That's a lot of winking. But well, a wing is always fun, I guess. Instead of closing there, I could blink the other one, right? It's a different kind. It's a different kind of shape. Because there she turns with the eyes closed and she opens them afterwards, and I like that. Maybe maybe we can skip the wing here. or space it more. Do it on the next part of the walking cycle or whatever. But here they are too close together. Maybe I should move everything back and the rotation of the head too, because this is synced with the rotation of the head. I don't know if I did it with the neck. But yeah, this part. Oh, my phone died. No more webcam. And we will probably don't need that anymore. Okay. The pose mode. What? Colorful pitch. Can move that. What does she do here? I can move this to farther back, right? Let's see. Okay. And they need to be moved even more, I would say. I don't know, here maybe we had a little bit of bobbing or something. That's better. Could be hold even more. This was probably head bobbing or something. Whoa. Okay. I will do my due diligence. I will check if Shelbitter is streaming. Indeed. Yeah, man, it was weird for me too. I don't know. Well, I bet you could tell too, right? Do you really? Why though? It was weird for me too, man. I don't know. I was all over the place. I was sloppy. Well, usually Mondays they are not very crowded. Oh, okay, that's always a pleasure, man. And you're helping me. You're keeping me company too. I'm here all alone working at home, man. So thank you so much for that too. And all of the rest of the viewers. If you enjoy the content, you got out of this, something out of this, I don't know. Thank you so much, man. Tomorrow we'll keep at it. We will get better. We will get stronger. I am a little bit worried that people are gonna get worried, right? Because this project is taking a lot of time. See you tomorrow, man. People are gonna get bored. That's what I try to say. But I need to complete the project. If I don't do it off stream, I will do it off stream. But I need to complete it. You can work on this offline. Yeah. Game stream tomorrow. No. Well. Tomorrow I think I will do Blender. On Wednesday I'm gonna do games, but I need that to disconnect a little bit. Okay, let's raise Shelbitter. Are you ready? Are you ready to raise Shelbitter? Let me look it up. Meow. Go meow. Say hi to Marco. Say hi to Marco from me. Shelbitter. Let's raid Shelbitter. Thank you so much for watching, guys. See you tomorrow.